Okay, well, let's see here.
Let's go.
Sorry that the
I'm here if you need me.
first, I don't know, 12 hours or so of my gameplay of this game has echo, but I think I might have fixed that now.
Right behind you, Shepard. Just lead the way.
Did a little test recording, which is weird because like I've done test recordings before the other streams and they sounded fine. It's just lately there's an echo. When sorry, just looking at stuff. Yeah, so yeah, there's just been an echo when I was like listening back to them. Still don't really know how I caught that before, but like I said, it should sound good now. I'm just gonna share the old stream real quick. But yeah, by all means, if there's anything that doesn't sound right, or if anything sounds off, if you could still hear like it sounds fine to me, but if you could still hear an echo on your end, then let me know. No, not that echo. Not that. That's me bringing up the stream so I could share it. Alright, so, new planet, who's this? See what this place has in store for us. Take a look at the map. So what am I doing again? So this is right? Disable the double wing tower. Oh yeah, that's right. I remember now. I guess that's where I need to go. Maybe there's some boxes over here? Some chests? Maybe not. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be driving in the thing, huh? That's right. Alright, I don't think there's anything back there. Oh, sorry about that. I had to sneeze, so I muted really quick. Alright, so we got some enemies up here, it looks like. Some crabs. Is this the right way? Yeah, I guess so. These are just Well, they're not enemies. These are just crab things, I guess. Well, whatever. As long as they're not attacking me, that's fine. There's a bunch of somethings close by, though. What? No, stop. Oh my god. Okay. I feel like there might be something maybe behind here. I guess not. I guess I'm just not meant to like find anything chests or anything right there. I think I'm just supposed to drive through. You just never know though. No, I was gonna try to shoot the rocket. Trying to see if that was the thing. Oh, there he is. I was gonna say, I thought maybe he's on the other side of the cliff or something, but... What happens if I shoot these things? Okay, well they do die. So they can bleed. Something's still jamming me. I just get the feeling that like when I'm driving through here, that like somebody's gonna like leave like a comment, like when I'm driving through places like this. Somebody's gonna leave a comment like, "Oh no, there's like this secret little side spot you drive down, or like you walk down, and then it gives you like a secret gun." Something like that. Okay, now where? I can still look at my map, right? Okay. So straight is a dead end. But there might be something where... That's this way, right? Yeah, maybe there's like a something to salvage, or like a chest or something over here. It can't all be just for nothing. I mean, something's over here jamming me. See, like, what's that? Where does that connect? Is it just like a... It might not matter either way. Oh yeah. Never mind, I thought it was just like a dead end right there. So... guess I'll just keep going this way. Some body just flopped around. And then this way, right? Yeah. Oh geez, sniper. Here he is. Got him.
There's our target, Commander.
Alright, I think that's all the ones that are outside. Wait, nope, I was wrong. Oh yeah, I guess since I didn't go that way, there was one that was still back there. Okay, there we go. Guns out, boys. Do I go through here? I mean, I see the stairs, but I was just wondering if there's like an alternate way inside. But I guess not. I kind of wish you could jump in this game, like kind of like how the rover thing can do a little boost. I wish you could do that with your guy. Maybe you can in 2 or 3. I'm gonna take a look at my armor really quick. Oh yeah, there we go. That's pretty sick. I mean, I know the Titans is lower, but let's see what it looks like. Wait, no, it's not. There we go. Oh, so it kind of looks the same. Survivor. Oh, wait, no, so Survivor. Scorpion. Is that the highest one I have actually? Is this a Titan? Okay. The Equalizer. I think that was in my chest.
I'm reading that the grid is down, Commander. On approach to the Solarian base now. Out. Ready to continue. On your mark, Commander Shepard.
Wait a minute, there's one more. Alright, there we go. Oh yeah, those little gates. See, I knew they were like something. I guess I just couldn't open them on my own. I had to do that. Let's go. Whoa. Shoot it. Oh no, that's not shit. I'm killing them without even seeing them. Ooh, I see that. I see that crate. I guess I should have just called them crates instead of chests. Ooh, a Firestorm 7. It's almost scary when they run at you, huh? There we go. Stiletto. Connect stabilizer.
That's it. Nothing between us and the Solarian camp now.
Good, we're gonna wipe them out. Alright? That's what we're here for, right? I forget.
Commander, Normandy's touched down at the base, but it looks like we're grounded. The Solarian captain can explain when we get here.
Yeah, we'll be better.
There's the key.
So what are we supposed to do now?
Stay put until we can come up with a plan.
Are you in charge here? What's the situation?
I'm Captain Kirahi, 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG. You and your crew have just landed in the middle of a hot zone. Every AA gun within 10 miles has been alerted to your presence.
So what?
That's just great. What now?
We stay put until the Council sends the reinforcements we requested.
We are the reinforcements.
What? You're all they sent? I told the Council to send a fleet.
I'm all you need, motherfucker.
We couldn't understand your transmission. They sent me to investigate.
That is a repetition of our task. I lost half my men investigating this place.
So what have you found?
Zaren's base of operations. He set up a research facility here, but it's crawling with Geth and very well fortified.
What kind of research?
What's Saren researching?
He's using the facility to breed an army of Krogan.
How is that possible?
Apparently, Saren has discovered a cure for the genophage.
Oh, interesting.
The Geth are bad enough, but a Krogan army, he'd be almost unstoppable.
So is that gonna make what's
Exactly
his name,
my
like
thoughts.
double cross?
We
me?
must ensure that this facility and its secrets are destroyed.
He's gonna be like,
Destroyed?
Shepard,
I don't think so.
I'm loyal
Our
to you,
people are dying.
but I want to heal.
This cure can save them.
If that cure leaves this planet, the Krogan will become unstoppable. We can't make the same mistake again.
So kill him, take the
We
cure.
are not a mistake.
Is he going to be a problem? We already have enough angry Krogan to deal with.
Don't worry about it, Captain.
I do worry. That's why I'm still alive. Why don't you go talk to the Krogan? My men and I need some time to come up with a new plan of attack. In the meantime, if you need any supplies, you can talk to Commander Rentola. He's in one of the tents nearby.
Looks like things are a bit of a mess.
Yeah. I wouldn't be so worried if it wasn't for Rex. Looks like he's gonna blow a gasket.
Just drop it. He'll be fine.
If you say so. But I'm gonna keep my eye on him, if it's all the same to you.
So maybe I should definitely take Rex with me, or I should, you know, leave him here so we can like chill out a little bit. Is there any merchants here? Let's see. Oh, I guess not. Oi! Where's your armory? You know, I'm gonna go talk to him actually. Hey, dude.
This isn't right, Shepard. If there's a cure for the genophage, we can't destroy it.
You know what, man? I'm with you.
Calm down, Rex. I'm not the enemy here. Saren's the one you should be mad at.
Really? Saren created a cure for my people. You want to destroy it. Help me out here, Shepard. The lines between friend and foe are getting a little blurry from where I stand.
This isn't a cure, it's a weapon. And if Saren is allowed to use it, you won't be around to reap the benefits. None of us will.
Okay, well, if
That's a chance we should be willing to take. This is the fate of my entire people we're talking about. If you can't give me a better reason than this to destroy the hopes of my people, then I'm done with you.
what do you want from me?
I can't let you jeopardize the mission.
So that's it.
That's
All
not what I
this
said.
time, and that's
I was
all
asking
get
him what he
from you.
wants with me.
How can you not see what this means to the Krogan? This base can't be destroyed. I won't allow it.
I don't want to shoot Rex, man. I kind of like him. We can work this out.
Rex, please. We can discuss this.
No more talk, Shepard. I've got to do this my way.
Aw, man.
I don't think so, friend.
Well, I mean, he wasn't gonna give me a shot, I guess.
Thanks, Chief. He just wasn't gonna listen to reason.
Yeah,
I kind of
true.
figured.
Wait, what? Did you just kill him, Chief?
Better him than the commander.
Yeah, I suppose.
Well, shit. That's so funny. I was just thinking, like, oh, I guess I should definitely take Rex, and then, oh, I guess that settles that. Well, based Ashley, I want to say, maybe I should keep her a little closer, keep her a little close by. Perhaps I judged you too harshly. Yeah. Yeah, she's going. Decryption skill too low. Right, but I guess I gotta upgrade my own. I can't, because I'm not like in a squad, so I can't use like for example, like Garrus's decryption. So let's see. Oh, I can't even do it. Anyways, I don't have the decryption skill. But intimidate options, conversations, increase credit. Great out if you don't. I'm gonna keep that at a high. Warp. Throw. I mean, I guess I'll upgrade it since, even though I don't really use it. Yeah, I thought the powers were gonna be like a little bit more like I don't know. I mean, I know it's not supposed to be Star Wars, but I thought I was gonna be able to like shoot lightning and shit like that, or like shoot some sort of like energy blast kind of thing. I didn't think it was just like, oh, telekinesis. I don't know, people are gonna be like, oh, maybe some people are gonna be like bad that I said that. Could be like, Well, also just with the forces, you know, telekinesis, but it's okay. It's alright. I'm not saying it's a bad game. It's just not quite what I thought. Maybe there's more to it in sequels. We'll see. Well, I'm gonna talk to Ashley now.
It won't be an easy fight, but we're ready when you are.
All right. Well, she's just a down ass bee, huh? All right. Missing person came out on the area. A man named Garoth is concerned. His brother and the ship he was on may have been attacked by red teams. Oh, whoops. Prepare for the assault. Prepare your team for assault on Saren's base. Okay.
I'm sorry the Krogan couldn't be reasoned with. Shall I arrange for a council-sponsored service? Or should we dump his body in the swamps?
I mean, he did fight alongside me. He did have my back a lot.
We couldn't have gotten this far without him. We owe him a decent burial.
You have a strange code of honor, Commander Shepard. But I will see the arrangements are made, assuming we survive the assault on Saren's base.
I assume that means you've come up with a plan.
Of sorts. We can convert our ship's drive system into a 20-kiloton ordnance. Crude, but effective.
Nice. Drop that nuke from orbit, and Saren can kiss his Turian ass goodbye.
Unfortunately, the facility is too well fortified for that. We'll need to place the bomb at a precise location.
Where do we take the nuke? And how do we get there?
The bomb must be taken to the far side of the facility. Your ship can drop it off, but we'll need to infiltrate the base, disable the AA guns, and pacify any ground forces first.
You want us to go in on foot? We don't have enough men.
I mean, I think it sounds fun.
Good. I prefer a straight fight anyway.
It won't be that simple. We just don't have the numbers to meet them head on. I'm going to divide my men into 3 teams and hit the front of the facility. While we've got their attention, you can sneak your shadow team in the back.
I just hope you survive long enough to be useful.
We're tougher than we look, Commander. But it's true. I don't expect many of us will make it out alive. And that makes what I'm going to ask even more difficult. I need one of your men to accompany me, to help coordinate the teams.
I don't make a habit of placing my people under someone else's command.
I understand, but this mission is too important for personal preferences to get in the way.
He's right, Commander. We can't do this without both teams at their best. I volunteer.
Not so fast, LT. Commander Shepard will need you to arm the nuke. I'll go with the Solarians.
With
No,
all
I
due
wanted you to come
respect,
with me, though,
Gunner
Ashley.
Chief, it's not your place to decide.
Why is it that whenever someone says, with all due respect, they really mean kiss my ass?
Oh yeah, he was like, I volunteer, and then he's like, well, you can't decide. So, I mean, shut up, Marines.
This is my decision, not yours.
Either of these two will do, Commander. Both seem willing to sacrifice their lives if necessary, though if we are lucky, such sacrifices won't be required.
Alright, well, I'm taking Ashley.
Williams, you'll accompany the captain. No heroics, understood?
Aye, aye, Commander.
I will have the ordnance loaded onto the Normandy and brief your crew on its detonation sequencing. Do you have any questions before we go, Commander?
Wait. Oh, wait. So when it said take Ashley, did it mean like I'm telling him to take Ashley? Because I thought that was the game telling me to take Ashley. Hold on a second.
I need a few more moments to prepare.
Does
Take
it
your time.
autosave if I can...
But we're ready to go as soon as you say.
rather have Rex on our side, but he chose his path.
No, I want Ashley to go with me. So, do we just do it, or does it really matter? I mean, it's not like I really did that much. All I did was just drive and just shoot a bunch of dudes. So, just drive and shoot a bunch of geths. So it's not like I'm. There was a couple chests, so. It's also my fault for not saving earlier, but yeah, let's just make this quick because I fucked up and I want to bring Ashley, so. I'll just save it like right before that spot next time. Out of the way, Grab. I can't see. Get out of the way. There's cars now. Yeah, part of me wants to like just try it through it and not even kill these guys, but then again I also don't want to like lose out on the experience either. Look at all that money too. That was like it was 2,000 I got for just killing one guy. I wonder what like the best guns are. Or is it all just kind of like what your preferences? Because I kind of like I like the 3-round burst. So it's just like you basically just kind of choose a gun that you kind of like personally, and then that's just like the one you upgrade, I guess. Doors are opened. What's that? Alright, you know what? I think there's still... like, the doors are opened, but... there's still a chest up there. I think. Or the, fucking... crate. Yeah, I mean, I like this gun, so I guess I should just keep upgrading this one. So what type? What? Let me see. Equipment is the tsunami. Is that the only 3-round burst one in the game? Upgrades, shredder rounds. I already upgraded that. Rex, sex aggrandizing. The way, that's right, because I went through the other path and it doesn't really like anything. Sniper guy. It's right there.
There's our target,
There you are. There we go, Tsunami 6. I think I got the 5 right now.
grid is down, Commander. On approach to the Solarian base now. Out.
Ready to continue on your mark, Commander Shepard.
Yeah, I got the Tsunami 5. So let me go to my upgrades. Uninstall. Uninstall. Go, then go down to the Tsunami 6. Upgrade this guy. Wait, no. Incendiary rounds. Do nearly any known substance. Go with that. Scanner, no. Scan, no. Stabilizer. Maybe. I mean, it's pretty steady anyways. Overheating, increased damage, no. Heat sink. Yeah, I guess I'll just put the heat sink back on. Alright, there we go. Oh yeah. Look at those incendiary rounds. Burning bright and red. It's pretty cool. You can tell it's like, oof. Packs a punch. Just kind of just rip through stuff. Melt it down. Wait a second, what's going on? Why am I getting weird radar hits going? I guess that's just for coming up right here.
That's it. Nothing between us and the Solarian camp now.
No, yeah, you say that. You say that, buddy. Yeah, not gonna like what's coming up next.
Commander, Normandy's touched down at the base, but it looks like we're grounded. The Solarian captain can explain when you get here.
So what are we supposed to do now?
Stay put until we can come up with a plan.
Are you in charge here? What's the situation?
I'm Captain Kirahi, 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG. You and your crew have just landed in the middle of a hot zone. Every AA gun within 10 miles has been alerted to your presence.
Every zone I go to is hot.
That's just great. What now?
I'm a Spectre, it's how it works.
We stay put until the Council sends the reinforcements we requested.
We are the reinforcements.
What? You're all they sent? I told the Council to send a fleet.
We couldn't understand your transmission. They sent me to investigate.
That is a repetition of our task. I lost half my men investigating this place.
So what have you found?
Saren's base of operations. He set up a research facility here, but it's crawling with Geth and very well fortified.
What's Saren researching?
He's using the facility to breed an army of Krogan.
How is that possible?
Apparently, Saren has discovered a cure for the genophage.
The Geth are bad enough, but a Krogan army, he'd be almost unstoppable.
Exactly my thoughts. We must ensure that this facility and its secrets are destroyed.
Destroyed? I don't think so. Our people are dying. This cure can save them.
If that cure leaves this planet, the Krogan will become unstoppable. We can't make the same mistake again.
We are not a mistake.
Is he going to be a problem? We already have enough angry Krogan to deal with.
Don't worry about it, Captain.
Try to do things how
I
did
do
it
worry.
before.
That's why I'm still alive. Why don't you go talk to the Krogan? My men and I need some time to come up with a new plan of attack. In the meantime, if you need any supplies, you can talk to Commander Rentola. He's in one of the tents nearby.
Looks like things are a bit of a mess.
Yeah. I wouldn't be so worried if it wasn't for Rex. It looks like he's gonna blow a gasket.
Just drop it. He'll be fine.
If you say so. But I'm gonna keep my eye on him, if it's all the same to you.
This isn't right, Shepard. If there's a cure for the genophage, we can't destroy it.
So if it's all this, I'll just.
This has to be done. Saren's the enemy, not me.
He's not going to resume me anyway, so I'll just do the renegade.
Really?
Answers.
Saren created a cure for my people. You want to destroy it. Help me out here, Shepard. The lines between friend and foe are getting a little blurry from where I stand.
I shouldn't have to explain that to you, Rex.
Indulge me. If you can't give me a better reason than this to destroy the hopes of my people, then I'm done with you.
I can't let you jeopardize the mission.
So that's it. All this time, and that's all I get from you. How can you not see what this means to the Krogan? This base can't be destroyed. I won't allow it.
Saren doesn't care about these Krogan. They're tools, puppets. He'll destroy them as soon as they're no longer useful to him. Is that what you want for your people?
No, we were tools for the Council once. To thank us for wiping out the Rachni, they neutered us all. I doubt Saren will be as generous. All right, Shepard. You've made your point. I don't like this, but I trust you enough to follow your lead. Just one thing. When we find Saren, I want his head.
Alright, so that gave me more renegade points though, but see, like, in a way, Ashley is kind of right though. She was saying, like, we shouldn't have these aliens on the ship checking out all their secrets because what if they betray us somehow? He pretty much had a pretty good motivation, I guess, to, I mean, from his point of view, to betray me, but I guess that's that though. Because I thought he was gonna, you know, freak out no matter what, but I guess I just put him in check, so, okay. And it gave me, so I got to keep Rex, and it gave me renegade points, which is kind of like a double win for me, so I'm okay with that. So, alright, now let's put down a save. Now we're gonna make sure Ashley goes with us.
Thank you for speaking with the Krogan. The assault on Saren's base will be difficult enough as it is.
I assume that means you've come up with a plan.
Of sorts. We can convert our ship's drive system into a 20-kiloton ordnance. Crude, but effective.
Nice. Drop that nuke from orbit, and Saren can kiss his Turian ass goodbye.
Unfortunately, the facility is too well fortified for that. We'll need to place the bomb at a precise location.
Where do we take the nuke? And how do we get there?
The bomb must be taken to the far side of the facility. Your ship can drop it off, but we'll need to infiltrate the base, disable the AA guns, and pacify any ground forces first.
You want us to go in on foot? We don't have enough men.
Good. I prefer a straight fight anyway.
It won't be that simple. We just don't have the numbers to meet them head on. I'm going to divide my men into 3 teams and hit the front of the facility. While we've got their attention, you can sneak your shadow team in the back.
Works for me.
I just hope you survive long enough to be useful.
We're tougher than we look, Commander. But it's true. I don't expect many of us will make it out alive. And that makes what I'm going to ask even more difficult. I need one of your men to accompany me, to help coordinate the teams.
I don't make a habit of placing my people under someone else's command.
I understand that this mission is too important for personal preferences to get in the way.
He's right, Commander. We can't do this without both teams at their best. I volunteer.
Not so fast, LT. Commander Shepard will need you to arm the nuke. I'll go with the Solarians.
With all due respect, Gunnery Chief, it's not your place to decide.
Why is it that whenever someone says, with all due respect, they really mean kiss my ass?
Elenko, you're with the captain. Keep it simple, understood?
Aye, aye, Commander.
I will have the ordnance loaded onto the Normandy and brief your crew on its detonation sequencing. Do you have any questions before we go, Commander?
No. Let's get on with
Let's
it.
do this.
Excellent. Then if you'll excuse me, I need to prepare my men.
Well, this is it. Don't do anything foolish while I'm gone, Ash. And that goes for you too, Commander.
We'll be fine, LT.
Yeah, good luck.
Oh, he's... I don't know. Jealous or something.
It's a dangerous situation. Keep your eyes open and be ready for anything.
You bet, Commander.
You all know the mission and what is at stake. I have come to trust each of you with my life. But I have
Aw.
also heard murmurs of discontent. I share your concerns. We are trained for espionage. We would be legends, but the records are sealed. Glorying in battle is not our way. Think of our heroes. The silent step who defeated a nation with a single shot. Or the ever alert who kept armies at bay with hidden facts. These giants do not seem to give us solace here, but they are not all that we are. Before the network, there was the fleet. Before diplomacy, there were soldiers. Our influence stopped the Rachni, but before that, we held the line. Our influence stopped the Krogan, but before that, we held the line. Our influence will stop Saren. In the battle today, we will hold the line. Good luck, Commander. I hope we will meet again.
That was an okay speech, I guess. Alright, so Ashley definitely comment, and then Garrus. Well, I guess... Because he has a personal investment. Let's see how this goes.
Comm check. Do you read me, Commander?
Loud and clear.
Good. We'll start our push. We'll try to make it to the AA guns, but it might be up to you to finish the job. And Commander, if you see any way to undermine their defenses, we could definitely use the help.
Let's get going. To where? Let's see. Oh boy. So I guess these are going to be all the ways to sabotage. So let's see. First, let's go ahead and I guess make our way to communications. That makes sense, right?
Shadow is on the ground. Repeat, Shadow is on the ground. Lieutenant Alenko with A. Igor team. Manovai, Jayeto teams, move. Time to get some attention.
Fire is coordinated on Monovite team. We can't reach the gas turrets. They're out of range.
Well, I'll have my tech guy with me, so I guess it can't be helped. My decryption was too low. Okay, so let's see, can I go this way?
Something scrambled their targeting. You've got a shot. Lieutenant Alenko.
Let's see, so next. Satellite uplink, right?
Go. Take the heat off Manovai.
Yeah, let's go this way. Oh, there might be stuff over here. Fuck it. Stick to the mission. Whoa.
They're calling SAT strikes. Jayeto, watch for comm stations. Alenko, can you see anything?
I keep thinking that like squares reload for some reason. So next, refueling platform. way. I think I forgot to do that before, yeah. Or like redo it, I should say.
line, men. Hold the line.
We've got access to base security. Should be able to cut the alarms from here. Might even be able to trigger alarms on the far side of the base. It'll clear the guards out for us, but they might be too much for Lieutenant Alenko and the Solarians to handle.
Alenko can take a few more. Minimize the guard presence in the base.
Aye, aye, Commander. I hope Alenko's paying attention.
Alright, we're gonna bump up, since we kind of want to know what we're doing a little bit. Wait, no, that's not what I want to do. I'm gonna go back up to normal. Let's see how that goes. Okay, so I guess I should just either always have a decryption person with me, or have that skill myself in like a class. Yeah, I should just been like a shooty tech guy instead of like fuck the magic system.
The captain was flanked. Igor, form up with Jayeta. We need to stall for time.
I don't know if I'm going the right way or not. guess I'm supposed to. Yeah, things that like I don't really like the way it's like when you're fighting, it's like all of a sudden your health is just down all the way. It's just it's like not really. I don't know, things kind of melt you a little too fast. Even like with all my stuff leveled up. And I'm kind of just like trying to play through to get more of the story anyways, so. See, man, like look at all this stuff that's like, it could be decrypting, but it's just, my skill's too low. There's nothing I can really do because I don't have any tech people with me, so it kind of sucks.
Don't shoot! Please, I just want to get out of here before it's too late.
Everyone in this place is trying to kill me.
Do I look like a soldier? I'm a neurospecialist, and this job isn't worth dying over. Or worse. You think the indoctrination only affects prisoners? Sooner or later, Saren will want to dissect my brain too.
Give me one reason I should help you.
I can help you. This elevator behind me goes to Saren's private lab. I can get you in. See? Full access. All of Saren's private files. Are we good? Can I go?
I'm gonna blow this place to hell and gone. If you want to make it out alive, you better start running.
What? You can't. But I'll never. Ah!
I enjoyed that.
Alright. Yeah, fuck, dude.
Commander, look over here. It's another beacon, like the one on Eden Prime.
Yep, see. I have become the Mass Effect. Okay. Not too sure what that meant, but I guess we'll talk about it later.
I get the feeling something bad is about to happen.
You are not Saren.
What is that? Some kind of VI interface?
Rudimentary creatures of blood and flesh. You touch my mind, fumbling in ignorance, incapable of understanding.
I don't think this is a VI.
There is a realm of existence so far beyond your own, you cannot even imagine it. I am beyond your comprehension. I am Sovereign.
Sovereign isn't just some Reaper ship Saren found. It's an actual Reaper.
Reaper, a label created by the Protheans to give voice to their destruction. In the end, what they chose to call us is irrelevant. We simply are.
The Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago. You couldn't have been there. It's impossible.
Organic life is nothing but a genetic mutation. An accident. Your lives are measured in years and decades. You wither and die. We are eternal, the pinnacle of evolution and existence. Before us, you are nothing. Your extinction is inevitable. We are the end of everything.
Well, that's just mean.
Whatever your plan is, it's going to fail. I'll make sure of that.
Confidence born of ignorance. The cycle cannot be broken.
Cycle? What cycle?
The pattern has repeated itself more times than you can fathom. Organic civilizations rise, evolve, advance, and at the apex of their glory, they are extinguished. The Protheans were not the first. They did not create the Citadel. They did not forge the mass relays. They merely found them. The legacy of my kind.
Why would you construct the mass relays, then leave them for someone else to find?
Your civilization is based on the technology of the mass relays. Our technology. By using it, your society develops along the paths we desire. We impose order on the chaos of organic evolution. You exist because we allow it, and you will end because we demand it.
They're harvesting us. They're here to wipe us out.
Where did you come from? Who built you?
We have no beginning. We have no end. We are infinite. Millions of years after your civilization has been eradicated and forgotten, we will endure.
Where are the rest of the Reapers? Are you the last of your kind?
We are Legion. The time of our return is coming. Our numbers will darken the sky of every world. You cannot escape your doom.
You're not even alive. Not really. You're just a machine. And machines can be broken.
Your words are as empty as your future. I am the vanguard of your destruction. This exchange is over.
Commander, we got trouble.
Lay it on me, Joker. I love bad news.
That ship's Sovereign? It's moving. I don't know what you did down there, but that thing just pulled a turn that would shear any of our ships in half. It's coming your way, and it's coming hard. You need to wrap things up in there fast.
This thing is fried. Orders, Commander?
We'll head for the breeding facility. Time to blow this place to hell.
The
Right,
what
Commander. I'll meet
facility?
you there. Joker out.
An entire facility just for that?
Get they're turning from your position, Gieto. Looks like Shadow kicked a sensitive spot. Alenko, head them off. Hold them.
This is the way, right? Too low. That's great. Thanks a lot. Oh fuck, I hate this.
Watch out! More hostiles incoming!
Good work on the gun, Shadow team. Now it's our turn. That's it. We need to clear the gate and send those charges. Charger set. Everyone bunker down. Bunker down.
Bunker down, y'all. It's probably gonna be a boss fight area, right?
All right! Nice work. That's one less thing to worry about. Commander, I'm bringing us in. I'll get as close to the site as I can.
Time to go nuclear. Nuclear.
Bomb is in position. We're all set here.
Commander, do you read me?
The nuke is almost ready, Lieutenant. Get to the rendezvous point.
Negative, Commander. The Geth have us pinned down on the AA tower. We've taken heavy casualties. We'll never make the rendezvous point in time.
Hold tight. We're coming to get you.
Negative. Just make sure that nuke is set. We'll hold them as long as we can.
It's okay, Commander. I need a couple of minutes to finish arming the nuke. Go get them and meet me back here.
You keep that nuke safe.
Now what? I mean, would it let me backtrack a little bit? Oh, I guess not. Yeah, no, we're sealed off. Oh wait, no, that's not the way we came. Hold on. Hold on, hold on. Oh, yeah, no, we're sealed off. Fine. But yeah, it's like, I guess either pick a class where you have your electronic stuff upgradable, or always have someone with you that does have those skills. That way you're not just constantly locked out of everything you walk past. One second. Alrighty. Let's see what's next.
Damn. Guess they're sending in reinforcements.
Chief, we just spotted a troop ship inbound to your location.
It's already here, and is bleeding Geth all over the bomb site.
Can you hold them off?
There's too many! I don't think we can hold them! I'm activating the nuke!
What the hell are you doing, Williams?
Making sure this bomb goes off, no matter what! It's done, Commander. Go get the lieutenant and get the hell out of here!
Belay that. We can handle ourselves. Go back and get Williams.
I'm gonna go get Ashley.
Williams, radio Joker and tell him to meet us at the bomb site.
Yes, Commander,
It's the right choice, and you know it, Ash.
Stay alive. I'll be coming to get you too, Caden.
I think we both know that's not gonna happen, Commander.
So, go back. That's why it's so funny. It's like I was just here.
Commander, you need to set the nuke and get out. We can't hold! Left flank! Left flank! Suppressing fire! Suppressing...
I applaud you, Shepard. My Geth were utterly convinced the Solarians were the real threat. An impressive diversion. Of course, it was all for nothing. I can't let you disrupt what I've accomplished here. You can't possibly understand what's really at stake.
Sovereign and its kind destroyed the Protheans. What else is there to understand?
You've seen the vision from the beacons, Shepard. You of all people should understand what the Reapers are capable of. They cannot be stopped. Do not mire yourself in pointless revolt. Do not sacrifice everything for the sake of petty freedoms. The Protheans tried to fight, and they were utterly destroyed. Trillions dead. But what if they had bowed before the invaders? Would the Protheans still exist? Is submission not preferable to extinction?
I'd rather die than live under the rule of those machines.
Now you see why I never came forward with this to the Council. We organics are driven by emotion instead of logic. We will fight even when we know we cannot win. But if we work with the Reapers, if we make ourselves useful, think how many lives could be spared. Once I understood this, I joined Sovereign. Though I was aware of the dangers, I had hoped this facility could protect me.
But
You're like every other poor bastard in this place. A tool Sovereign can use, then cast aside.
I've studied the effects of indoctrination. The more control Sovereign exerts, the less capable the subject becomes. That is my saving grace. Sovereign needs me to find the conduit. My mind is still my own, for now. But the transformation from ally to servant can be subtle. I will not let it happen to me.
yeah, I'm not too sure if you'll have a choice about that.
I'm not like you. I'd rather die fighting than live as a slave.
I'm not doing this for myself. Don't you see? Sovereign will succeed. It is inevitable. My way is the only way any of us will survive. I'm forging an alliance between us and the Reapers, between organics and machines. And in doing so, I will save more lives than have ever existed. But you would undo my work. You would doom our entire civilization to complete annihilation. And for that, you must die.
I was gonna say, what? Did he just kill me? What just happened? He just exploded and then all of a sudden he's choking me. Shoot. shoot him.
All right, everybody, hang on.
The fuck just happened, really? He just like,
I
I was
can't
shooting him,
believe
he
Caden
exploded,
didn't
he's
make
all
it.
of a sudden choking me,
How
and
could we just
then
leave him down there?
he's like gliding over me, and my guy's like pointing a gun right at him. Then just lets him go.
We had to leave him behind. Saren has to be stopped, at any cost.
It should have been me, Commander. You know that.
It wasn't your call, Williams. I had to choose. I chose you.
I'm sorry, Commander. You saved my life. I'm grateful for that. But it should have been me. Alenko was a superior officer. I would have gladly stayed behind.
Get it together, soldier. Caden's blood is on Saren's hands. And when we find that son of a bitch, I'll make him pay.
Yes, sir. We'll get it done.
Commander, excuse me for interrupting, but I have an idea. I think the beacon you found in Saren's base was similar to the one you found on Eden Prime. It may have filled in the missing pieces of your vision. I might be able to help you put all those pieces together.
You want to
Alright.
join our minds again, don't you? Okay, go ahead.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity. Incredible. I never thought the images would be so intense. I need a moment to collect myself.
Every time this happens, it's like never any more clearer. And it's just like, it's the same thing, and it's never any more clearer. 1 second. But yeah, every time that happens, she's always like, "Oh, I can make it more clear for you." It's never more clear. It's the same thing. What'd you see?
Did the vision make any sense to you?
It's a distress call. A message sent out across the Prothean Empire. A warning against the Reapers, but the warning came too late.
Okay.
What about the conduit?
There
Okay.
were other images, locations, places I recognized from my research. Ilos! The conduit is on Ilos! That is why Saren needed to find the Mu relay. It is the only way to get to Ilos.
Alright. Okay, maybe it is a little bit more clear. My bad.
We need to get to Ilos.
Forget it. The Mu relay's inside the Terminus systems. Alliance ships are not welcome there. Neither are Spectres.
The conduit's on Ilos?
I don't
That's where
give a
Saren
fuck.
is heading. I'll be waiting for him when he gets there.
Saren will have his entire fleet orbiting Ilos. You will never make it down to the surface without reinforcements. You must alert the Council. We need a fleet to... I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
We're done here. Dismissed.
Commander, there's a convoy nearby. I can link us in if you want to report back to the Citadel Council. You know, to warn them about Sovereign.
I guess so.
Set the link up, Joker. They need to know.
Patching it through.
I hope you don't plan to cut us off like last time, Commander. What you discovered on Vermeer is too important.
Saren is formidable enough without an army of Krogan serving under him.
Sovereign's the real problem here. The Reapers wiped out the Protheans. We're next.
Yes, we saw mention of this on your report. Sovereign, Ascension machine, a true artificial intelligence. This news is quite alarming, if it turns out to be accurate.
Sovereign's real. The Reapers are real. Saren even admitted it.
He's playing you, Shepard. Saren still has contacts on the Citadel. He probably saw your earlier reports. The ones talking about your vision and the Reapers.
It's highly possible Saren is using false information to throw you off balance.
See, I knew talking
Our
to
own
you guys was
intelligence
a
has never
mistake.
turned up any corroborating information.
I tried to warn you about Saren. You didn't believe me then, and look how that turned out.
I believe you humans have a saying. Even a broken clock is right twice a day.
Wow.
Here's another saying. Go to hell.
Maybe we were wrong about you, Shepard. Maybe humans are too hot-headed to be specters.
Enough! Commander Shepard has
Maybe
performed
I should just let the
admirably so
Reaper
far.
fucking come and kill
This
you all.
discussion is only a minor disagreement.
I'm gonna go give, like, the Reaper your guys' fucking address. Yeah, because see, this whole time I've been like, you know what, I don't really need to talk to the Council, but now that I have, yeah, fuck off.
Looks like we lost the signal, Joker.
Understood, Commander.
All right. Let's go sell some stuff. Right? I think I just got the Tsunami 7. Oh, wait a second. I can buy stuff from him now?
It was an honor working with you, Commander Shepard. Despite the losses, our mission was a success. Lieutenant Alenko's actions will not go unnoticed. His sacrifice has earned humanity a great deal of respect from my people.
He knew what the risks were.
Of course. The grim reality that every soldier must accept.
He
Rest
volunteered,
assured,
too.
Commander, my men and I will not forget what you have accomplished here. We will leave your ship as soon as you reach your next destination. Perhaps we will have the opportunity to work together again someday.
Oh, oops.
My superiors will hear of this. You have made an ally of the Solarian people.
You have my gratitude, Commander. Most people would have left our team behind. The captain considers the mission a success. I defer to his judgment.
Let me see what you have.
Krogan medium armor. Alright.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
I guess that's out. on the old journal. Yeah, I tried to, and then they were like fucking being stupid. I don't understand. I have to go do that again.
Commander, I know it couldn't have been easy for you down there. Making the call between Alenko and Williams must have been... I'm sorry, sir. I don't know if I could have done it.
There was no other choice. The mission is more important than one soldier.
No, I'm not blaming you, Commander. I'm just... I mean, it's hard, you know?
Saren's still out there, Joker. Hold it together. We need you.
Don't worry, I won't let you down. I want to be there when you make that son of a bitch pay.
Alright. Yeah, but, it says report to the council and warn them of Sovereign's plan to attack the Citadel. Oh, I guess I have to go back to the actual Citadel? Right? I was gonna say, because I thought I just talked to them about it. Let's take a look at some side quests really quick. Yeah.
I forwarded the mission update to the Citadel, Commander.
Oh,
we got
okay.
confirmation on those reinforcements. Ambassador Udina wants us to report back to the Citadel. The Council's massing a joint species fleet to deal with Saren and his geth.
Took them long enough. Back to the Citadel, Joker. I want the Normandy at the head of that fleet.
Yes, sir.
Good job, Shepard. Thanks to you, the Council's finally taking real action against Saren.
The Ambassador is correct. If Saren is foolish enough to attack the Citadel, as you believe, we will be ready for him.
Patrols are stationed at every mass relay linking Citadel space to the Terminus systems.
You think a blockade's going to stop him? He's on Ilos looking for the conduit right now. What are you doing about that?
Yeah. Ilos is only accessible to the Mu relay, deep inside the Terminus systems, Commander. If we send a fleet in there, the only possible outcome is full-scale war.
Now is the time for discretion, Commander. Saren's greatest weapon was secrecy. Exposed, he is no longer a threat. This is over.
Sovereign's the real threat. Saren's just a servant of the Reapers.
Only you have seen the Reapers, and then only in visions. We won't invade the Terminus systems because of a dream.
If Saren finds the conduit, we're all screwed. We have to go to Ilos.
Ambassador Udina, I get the sense Commander Shepard isn't willing to let this go.
There are serious political implications here, Shepard. Humanity's made great gains thanks to you, but now you're becoming more trouble than you're worth.
You bastard! You're selling us out!
It's just politics, Commander. You've done your job, now let me do mine. We've locked out all the Normandy's primary systems until further notice you're grounded.
Grounded? You're not my dad.
Nobody stabs me in the back, Udina. Nobody.
I think it's time for you and your team to leave, Commander. This no longer concerns you. The Council can handle this, with my help, of course.
Yeah, good luck with that, dude. Hope the Reaper comes and fucking eats you all alive.
hate being right.
I wish I could say I was surprised.
I was surprised Udina bought into it. I guess he's like any other politician. The council's used to being the biggest kid on the playground. They don't want to believe Daddy's coming to pick them up. And eat them, I guess.
I don't care if I have to go through the council. I won't let Sovereign win.
That's the spirit, Skipper. Whatever you come up with, you can count me in. I know I'm not the easiest person in the world to get to know, so I'll do you a favor. Just this once. I want you to be happy. Whatever you need, I'll help. There. You made me say it. Boom goes my feminine mystique.
I can keep a secret if you can.
You better.
They're gonna go bang. Do it, do it, do it. Do it, do it.
Sorry
do
to
it.
interrupt, Commander. Got a message from Captain Anderson.
What did he want?
Only said to meet him in that club in the wards. Flux.
Sounds important. You'd better go.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Alright.
Do you feel that your training in the human military prepared you well for your duties, Gunnery Chief?
Trying to take down a rogue Spectre and his army of synthetics? No, they didn't cover this in basic.
Commander Shepard?
Nah.
One sec, looking you up. Hello, Commander.
Show me what you've got.
Sounds
me
good.
what you got.
Just let me set you up. Well, this must be a mistake. System's telling me to offer you our select stock. Spectre? Well, I heard about that, but I didn't realize it was you. Sorry, Commander.
Just show me what you've got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
Oh, it does go up to 10. Alrighty. I could probably... I sell a bunch of stuff. I could probably buy one of those good guns. Still not enough. But yeah, I can get the assault rifle, right? Yeah, there we go. Sniper, not enough. That's fine though. It's only 286 anyway, so we are going to buy this though. Put down a save. All right. And where am I going again? Captain Henderson at the wards, the flux. The flux. What the flux?
Pardon me, soldier. Could I take a moment of your time?
Nope.
I'm glad you came, Shepard. I heard what happened.
You had to know what was going to happen. Why didn't you warn me?
I tried. The ambassador wouldn't let me get a message through before you docked. I know you're pissed off right now, but you can't give up. They all think this is over, but we both know it's not. You have to go to Ilos. You have to stop Saren from using the conduit.
There's only one ship that can get me into the Terminus systems undetected, and she's grounded.
Citadel controls locked out all the Normandy systems, but if we override the Ambassador's orders, we can get them to bring the Normandy back online. You can be in the Terminus systems before anyone even knows you're gone.
Alright.
What's the plan?
I can unlock the Normandy from one of the consoles in the Citadel Control Center. You'll have a few minutes before anyone realizes what happened.
That's a restricted area patrolled by armed guards. How are you going to get in?
Leave that to me. Just make sure you're in the Normandy when the systems come back online.
There's got to be a better way.
Ambassador Udina issued the lockdown order. If I can hack into the computer in his office, maybe I can override it.
He's not gonna let you waltz into his office and use his computer.
Hopefully he won't be there. If he is, I'll just have to think of something.
Udina won't let this slide, Captain. You'll be charged with treason, a capital offense.
We don't have a lot of options. I break into the Ambassador's computer, or I take my chances with the patrols in Citadel Control.
If you're lucky, the patrols won't catch you.
I'll be careful. You ready to get the hell off this station, Commander?
Let's do it.
I'll take care of the lockdown. You get down to the Normandy and tell Joker to stand by.
I'll run a trace.
So I'm back to the ship, right?
Pardon me, soldier. Could I take a moment of your time?
Fuck, how the fuck do I get back to the ship again? Oh yeah, CSEC, right? I think that's it. Yeah.
Exogeny officials have announced that their research colony on Pharos is being shut down. Difficult living conditions combined with poor yield of viable discoveries made it economically unfeasible to keep the colony going. Exogeny stock rose sharply with the announcement, with investors pleased at this surprising news.
All right. Punch it, Joker. Let's get out of here.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Sir, this is a restricted area. Sir, you can't...
Wait. Oh, I thought that was Garrus.
Freeze! Back away from the console! Hands up! Now!
Get us out of here, Joker. Now!
So wouldn't they just be like, okay, like, well, I mean, he said that they would be gone before anybody realizes, but you would think that, like, the people holding up the captain at gunpoint would immediately, like, check the computer and see what he's done and be like, oh no, like, restrict this ship's access to the hyperspace slingshot, or whatever it is. In the golden age of the Protheans, Ilos was a verdant world dotted with the spires and arches of magnificent cities. Even casual observation shows this is no longer the case. Ilos has been devastated by means unknown. Its entire surface changed to the color of rust. The atmosphere shows heightened levels of oxygen. Wildfires, presumably ignited by lightning strikes, can be seen burning on the dark side. This indicates that most, if not all, respirating animal life forms have died off. Surface gravity is a comfortable 1.17 standard G's. Let's bring her in, I guess.
Skipper?
For now. The Alliance has to catch me before they can strip my rank.
We had to do this, Shepard. You know that. There was no other way. And you'll always be the skipper to me. Oh, Captain, my Captain.
Alrighty.
First Alfred Tennyson, now Walt Whitman. You're full of surprises.
Dad loved all those sappy poets. Mom was more into Plath. I'm not a word person, Shepard. Other people say what I mean better than I do. We're mutineers, sailing a stolen warship into the most hostile system in the galaxy. Just call us humanity's best and brightest.
We wouldn't have been assigned to this ship if we weren't. We'll get it done.
And if we don't, at least we won't have to face the firing squad. Death closes all. But something ere the end, some work of noble note, may yet be done. Not unbecoming men that strove with gods. We'll get home again, Shepard. I believe you'll lead us through. Oh, Captain. My Captain.
Give her the D. Pretty obvious she wants it. Then follow me to my bunk.
It
Yeah.
occurs to me that this might be our last night alive. Got any plans?
Trying a frontal assault. All that training, you'd think they'd teach you the best approaches indirect. To draw the enemy out of their fixed defenses. There are regs against this, you know. You ready to deal with the consequences? I've spent my whole life fighting to get what I want. To get it done, I had to bury a lot of things. During that whole time, not even once did I feel like I was worth what I was fighting for. You make me feel good enough.
Bunk here tonight, Ash. With me.
Bold words, Shepard. I like bold.
Get over here.
Shut up and get over here.
Yeah.
Make me.
Rare. They're gonna do the sex.
Well now, that's a whole new spin for on the floor and give me 20, huh?
Whoa. All right. Let's make it 40. Yeah.
You still sassing me, soldier? I think you need more physical training.
Tisk. Now, what will it take to prove I'm in prime condition, Skipper?
Bridge to Commander Shepard. We're 5 minutes out from the Mu relay.
Duty calls. Get up to the bridge, Skipper. I've got other weapons to check out. Hey, Shepard. Whatever happens down there, I just wanted to say... Wait, you know what? I'm not telling you. You want to hear this? You'll just have to come back to me.
Oh. She was gonna say she's in love now because she's sprung. So I guess this is like the last mission? Ish?
Commander? We've got company.
Have their sensors picked us up yet?
Well, stealth systems are engaged. Unless we get close enough for a visual, they won't have any idea we're here.
Picking up some strange readings from the planet's surface.
Take us down, Joker. Lock in on the coordinates.
Negative on that, Commander. The nearest landing zone's 2 clicks away.
We'll never make it in time on foot. Get us something closer.
There is nowhere closer. I've looked.
Drop us in the Mako.
You need at least 100 meters of open terrain to pull off a drop like that. The most I can find near Saren is 20.
20 meters? No way we can make a drop in there.
We have to try.
Find another landing zone.
There is no other landing zone.
The descent angle's too steep. It's our only option.
It's not an option. It's a suicide run. We don't...
I can do it.
Joker?
I can do it.
Gear up and head down to the Mako. Joker, drop us right on top of that bastard.
All right. Well, Ashley's coming because we just banged, so she's getting on the squad. And yeah, Garrus. Bomb up, just launch missiles right now.
You two, keep moving inside now.
Should have just started shooting.
We have to
down
get
on
inside
him.
this bunker before Saren finds the conduit. There's no way we're getting past that door with brute force.
Saren found a way to open it. There must be some kind of security override somewhere in this complex.
We'll have to find some way to get it up and running again.
Probably not any crates around here, huh? Oh. Maybe not. Wait, hold on a second. Okay, so that's the way I'm supposed to be going. Hold on a second. Make sure I'm not missing over here or anything. It's down these stairs, huh? Wait, is this the way I was supposed to go? No, this is just this gun rips. Okay, I think I see. So that's the elevator.
This place still has power. It must be running off its own generator.
I bet this is the command center for the entire complex. Saren's troops must have sealed the doors from here after he went inside. We'll have to figure out how to disengage the security lockdown if we ever want to get inside that bunker.
Saren, where are you? Show yourself. Okay. They're not attacking me for some reason. Okay.
Come on, Saren's already got a head start. We have to go find him before he reaches the conduit.
Unless he's already found it. Then we're just walking into a trap.
That's a chance we'll have to take.
Hold on. Something's happening.
Too late. Unable to... Invading fleets. No escape.
Sounds like some kind of message, but I don't recognize the language.
It's probably in Prothean. This recording must be 50,000 years old. No wonder we can't understand it.
The message is all broken up, but I recognize some of the words. It's a warning against the Reaper invasion.
Incredible. The cipher must have transferred an understanding of the Prothean language into your mind.
Not safe. Seek refuge inside the archives.
What's it saying? Can you make out anything useful?
Vault Reapers. The Citadel. Overwhelmed. Only hope. Act of desperation. The conduit. All is lost.
It said something about the conduit, but it's too degraded to help. We should go.
Cannot be stopped. Cannot be stopped.
Sure it can. It's gonna be fine. Wait, so I go back now? think this is the right way. Wait. Yeah.
Good idea.
I thought Saren would have set some kind of trap or ambush for us. We must have been in too much of a hurry.
Or we just haven't run into him
No. Okay, there we go.
Those things on the wall. Some kind of containers?
They look like stasis pods. The Protheans probably try to keep themselves alive through cryogenic freezing. Something must have gone. What's happening?
It's a trap! Saren must have set an ambush.
I don't think Saren's behind this. What do you think we're gonna find down there? It has to be useful if it specifically targeted us.
I'm not putting faith in anybody being on our side. Not anymore.
You are not Prothean, but you are not machine either. This eventuality was one of many that was anticipated. This is why we sent our warning through the beacons.
Looks like some kind of VI program. Pretty badly damaged.
I do not sense the taint of indoctrination upon any of you. Unlike the other that passed recently. Perhaps there is still hope.
Wait a minute. How come I can understand you? Why aren't you speaking the Prothean language?
I have been monitoring your communications since you arrived at this facility. I have translated my output into a format you will comprehend. My name is Vigil. You are safe here for the moment, but that is likely to change. Soon, nowhere will be safe.
Why did you bring me here?
You must break a cycle that has continued for millions of years. But to stop it, you must understand, or you will make the same mistakes we did. The Citadel is the heart of your civilization and the seat of government, as it was with us, and as it has been with every civilization that came before us. But the Citadel is a trap. The station is actually an enormous mass relay, one that links to dark space, the empty void beyond the galaxy's horizon. When the Citadel relay is activated, the Reapers will pour through, and all you know will be destroyed.
So it's just there for civilizations to like rediscover and re-inhabit.
The Reapers can wipe out the Council and the entire Citadel fleet in a single surprise attack.
That was our fate. Our leaders were dead before we even realized we were under attack. The Reapers seized control of the Citadel, and through it, the mass relays. Communication and transportation across our empire were crippled. Each star system was isolated, cut off from the others. Easy prey for the Reaper fleets. Over the next decades, the Reapers systematically obliterated our people. World by world, system by system, they methodically wiped us out.
Some of you must have managed to survive.
Through the Citadel, the Reapers had access to all our records, maps, census data. Information is power, and they knew everything about us. Their fleets advanced across every settled region of the galaxy. Some worlds were utterly destroyed. Others were conquered, their populations enslaved. These indoctrinated servants became sleeper agents under Reaper control. Taken in as refugees by other Protheans, they betrayed them to the machines. Within a few centuries, the Reapers had killed or enslaved every Prothean in the galaxy. They were relentless, brutal, and absolutely thorough.
You said you brought me here for a reason. Tell me what I need to do.
The conduit is the key. Before the Reapers attacked, we Protheans were on the cusp of unlocking the mysteries behind mass relay technology. Ilos was a top-secret facility. Here, researchers worked to create a small-scale version of a mass relay, one that linked directly to the Citadel, the hub of the relay network.
The conduit's not a weapon. It's a backdoor into the Citadel.
What happened next?
We severed all communication with the outside, and our facility went dark. The personnel retreated underground into these archives. To conserve resources, everyone was put into cryogenic stasis. I was programmed to monitor the facility and wake the staff when the danger had passed. But the genocide of an entire species is a long, slow process. Years passed, decades, centuries. The Reapers persisted, and my energy reserves were dwindling.
You should have fought.
We were a few hundred against a galactic invasion fleet. Our only hope was to remain undetected. I began to disable the life support of non-essential personnel. First support staff, then security. One by one, their pods were shut down to conserve energy. Eventually, only the stasis pods of the top scientists remained active. Even these were in danger of failing when the Reapers finally retreated back through the Citadel relay.
There were hundreds of stasis pods out there. You just shut them down? You killed them?
You couldn't let everyone die. Better to sacrifice some so others could live.
This outcome was not completely unforeseen. My actions were a result of contingency programming entered on my creation.
I bet they didn't tell the non-essential staff about this contingency.
I saved key personnel. When the Reapers retreated, the top researchers were still alive. My actions are the only reason any hope remains. When the researchers woke, they realized the Prothean species was doomed. There were only a dozen individuals left, far too few to sustain a viable population. Yet they vowed to find some way to stop the Reapers from returning. A way to break the cycle forever. And they knew the Keepers were the key.
Aren't they under the influence of the Reapers?
The Keepers are controlled by the Citadel. Before each invasion, a signal is sent through the station compelling the Keepers to activate the Citadel relay. After decades of feverish study, the scientists discovered a way to alter this signal. Using the conduit, they gained access to the Citadel and made the modifications. This time, when Sovereign sent the signal to the Citadel, the Keepers ignored it. The Reapers are trapped in dark space.
Saren can use the conduit to bypass all the Citadel's external defenses.
Correct. And once inside, he can transfer control of the station to Sovereign. Sovereign will override the Citadel systems and manually open the relay, and the cycle of extinction will begin again.
I'll take Sovereign down. Somehow.
There's a data file in my console. Take a copy when you go. When you reach the Citadel's master control unit, upload it to the station. It will corrupt the Citadel's security protocols and give you temporary control of the station. It might give you a chance against Sovereign.
Wait. Where's the Citadel's master control unit? I've never heard of anything like that.
Through the conduit, follow Saren. He will lead you to your destination.
Saren's got enough of a head start. Grab that data file and let's go.
The one you call Saren has not reached the conduit. Not yet. There is still hope if you hurry.
Alrighty, I'm gonna take just a quick little break. Like 3 to 5 minutes tops. I'll throw the little thing up there so you'll know when I'm gone and when I'm back. I appreciate you guys sticking around, but I do want to keep going, so just gonna take a quick little break and then I will be right back at it. Alright, I'm back. Oops, I gotta put the little screen thingy back down. 1 second. There we go. Okay. Alright. Yeah. Sorry about that, but thanks for being patient. Thanks for hanging out. Totally fine. I mean, you know, whenever I try to throw that up there as much as I can when I'm like not really when I'm taking like a quick break, or if I'm like, you know, needing to go do something really quick. That way, once you guys kind of see that, you guys can kind of fast forward it and then like stop when it's taken back down. Sometimes I'll be kind of like sitting here for a second as I'm like, you know, checking my phone, making sure there's like nothing super important I'm missing. But yeah, I've been trying to use that more often. I didn't really use that at all during the Jedi Survivor streams. So trying to, you know, figure out little things to make the streams a little bit better. Aside from me just, you know, getting more used to it, just getting more comfortable talking. So, okay. Alright, so let's go fuck up Saren. Let's go fuck up Sovereign. So that's it then, right? Go back to the Citadel?
So many races looked up to the Protheans as paragons of civilization. They were fooled by the Reapers, just as we were. They failed.
We can get there in time. Their plan only fails if we do, and I've come too far to watch Saren win.
That's the right way, right? That's like a dead end. Something's up here. Surprised me in there. Alright, this is what I'm supposed to be doing, right? Why does it look like I'm missing something? Okay. Yeah, get some air. Do. Yeah, I guess it just put that there just so I wouldn't, just so I would know to start going this way, because there was nothing really there. I don't know, dude. The way this game does like waypoints and stuff, it's like it's really weird because for the most part it doesn't really tell you where to go. Like as far as like on the map, like there's like it tells you where to go, like the journal and stuff like that, and like using like the environment, but. It doesn't just like plot a waypoint on your map and tell you like, oh, just go here. And then until it does, until it puts like one of those little point of interest X's on there, and then sometimes when it's on there, it's like not even really, like it's nothing really. You would think that like once you get like led into the right direction, like if it's like a checkpoint kind of thing, it would just disappear, but I don't know. Because let's see. It just says the same thing and say like, oh, find something in the aqueduct. It's pretty weird. Oh, wait a second. Unless it's something on like the other side. Something up there maybe. What's that?
There, the conduit. It's incredible.
We don't have time to admire the view. We have to get through that relay, and these Geth aren't gonna make it easy on us.
Oh, I was about to punch it. Oh shit, are these the Reapers?
Activate the defenses! Seal the station! The arms aren't moving. Systems not responding. Abandon the Citadel! Evacuate the Council! Citadel Control! Citadel Control, do you copy?
They're dead already. Good. Fuck the council. They were shit. Yes, they deserve to die, and I hope they burn in hell. Wait, what? I thought I killed that one.
Hang on, it's gonna get a little rough.
Oh shit, I gotta go. Oh, I'm not gonna make it.
critical failures detected across all monitored systems.
Yeah, you
Please
think?
begin emergency evacuation.
Well, that's one way to make an entrance. Say it. Say, well, that's one way to make an entrance. I know one of you guys want to say it. Come on. Okay, so that's a dead end.
Detected across all monitored systems. Please begin emergency evacuation procedures. This is not a drill.
Oh no, not the computer spiders. They never did anything wrong.
The Citadel's closing. They're sealing the station.
In fact, they never really did anything at all. They just kind of just set out the computers as like static
Don't let the enemy ships inside the arms.
furniture of the level. But they didn't deserve to die like that. So I guess that's the Reaper ship.
Saren's locked the elevator. Suit up! We're going outside!
coming down to the wire. I think. Probably no crates, I imagine. I mean, I'm on the outside of the Citadel, so it would be weird if there was like a crate. Also, probably not going the right way, huh? Wait, no, I am. Alright, this run and gun is pretty engaging, I guess, right here. Wait, Garrus is dead? Where? The fuck? Yeah, I forgot me. I had to. I did actually didn't forget me. Save. Alright, awesome. Get back on track. This is gonna be like the final boss battle, right? Back to where it all began. I think it'd be kind of fun to be like a voice actor in the game. To be able to talk like this. And tell other characters that they have arrived too late. My plan is already in motion. You can do nothing to stop it now.
I was afraid you wouldn't make it in time, Shepard.
I'm afraid you wouldn't make it in time, Shepard. Killing Geth is slow work. Not
Had
really.
to wipe out a few hundred of your followers along the way. Sorry if I kept you waiting.
You've lost. You know that, don't you? In a few minutes, Sovereign will have full control of all the Citadel systems. The relay will open. The Reapers will return.
We'll see
I'm
about
heading
that.
to that master control panel, and you can't stop me.
You survived our encounter on Vermeer, but I've changed since then. Improved. Sovereign has upgraded me.
You're still dead.
Fancy hardware is not gonna save you.
You don't understand, Shepard. There is a place for organics in the New Order. The Reapers need men and women of action. People like us. Sovereign recognizes your value. You've impressed it. Surrender to the Reapers, and you will be spared. Join us, and we can find a place for you.
Liar.
No more stalling, Saren. Let's finish this.
That's what he sounded like. He's like, ugh, ah. Oh, harsh, bro, harsh. Yeah, what the fuck is Sovereign gonna do now?
Vigil's data file worked. I've got control of all systems.
Quick, open the station's arms. Maybe the fleet can take Sovereign down before he regains control of the station.
See if you can open a communications channel.
Oh man, that song needs to play when that happens.
Destiny Ascension. Main drives offline. Kinetic barriers down 40%. The Council is on board. I repeat, the Council is on board.
Normandy to the Citadel. Normandy to the Citadel. Please tell me that's you, Commander.
Hell yeah.
You were expecting someone else?
We caught that distress call, Commander. I'm sitting here in the Endura sector with the entire Arcturus fleet. We can save the Ascension. Just unlock the relays around the Citadel and we'll send the cavalry in.
You can't sacrifice human lives to save the Council. What have they ever done for us?
Yeah, you're right.
This is bigger than humanity. Sovereign's a threat to every organic species in the galaxy.
Exactly. We can't throw away reinforcements trying to save the Council. We have to hold them back until Sovereign's exposed.
What's the order, Commander? Come in now to save the Ascension?
They're right.
Hold back.
Let the Council die.
Hold off, Joker. We're not sacrificing human lives to save the Council. Keep our ships back until they can get a shot at Sovereign.
I hope you know what you're doing, human. Don't let the Council die in vain.
All Alliance ships, home formation. Wait for a shot at Sovereign. Nothing else matters. I repeat, nothing else matters.
Don't give me that shit, Garrus.
Commander, we're picking up reinforcements. It's the Alliance. Open a comm channel. This is the Ascension.
We're taking heavy damage. Guardian defenses are over.
Kinetic barriers are offline.
Commander, they closed the channel.
Make sure he's dead.
I will form a new council. Keep going.
He's dead.
Maybe a little severing of the head. No? See, I told you. Oh, okay. She's alright.
I am sovereign, and this station is mine.
Got his ass.
Sovereign's too strong. We have to pull back. Negative. This is our only chance. Take that monster down no matter what the cost.
Its shields are down. Now's our chance.
Hit it with everything we got.
I've given them all she's got, Captain.
Hard on my flank. We're going in.
hyperspace kamikaze.
Go!
The Citadel has been affected by something massive.
Captain Anderson, we found them. They're in here.
Take it easy. It's over. You're safe now. Where's the commander?
I will form a new council of Anderson, Garrus, not Ashley, because she's gonna come with me. No, my character's not dead. He's gonna come out of the rubble. See? You're gonna need to affect more massive to take me down. Alright.
We got your message, Ambassador. What's all this about?
These are strange times, Captain. The battle with Sovereign changed everything, and we need to talk about what happened to the Council.
Commander Shepard did the right thing. We had to hold our fleet back to go after Sovereign. It was the only way.
I agree, but this also presents us with an opportunity. The Council is dead. The galaxy is looking for leadership. The Citadel fleets were decimated in the attack. Their losses have made the Alliance stronger. If we step forward now, nobody will be able to stop us.
That's why I did it.
The Council was always holding us back. When I saw the opportunity to get rid of them, I took it.
Good God, Shepard. How can you even say that?
Don't act so surprised, Captain. We all know it's true.
Based.
Sacrificing the Council assured our victory over Sovereign. The end justified the means. We humans understand that. It's what makes us stronger than the others.
What are you saying?
The galaxy needs leadership, real leadership. When a crisis hits, we can't be paralyzed by debate like the old Council. The new Council must rule with a single voice. It must be assembled from one species alone, humanity.
The rest of the galaxy isn't just gonna bow down because we tell them to. We'll need the fleets to bring them in line.
The other species are scared. They've never faced anything like this before, and they don't know what to do. They want us to step forward. They believe in humanity because of you. Your ruthless pursuit of Saren and the Geth, your defiance of the Council, that's what humans are capable of. That's how we can defeat the Reapers. The others will follow us, Shepard. They know we're their only hope. We will have a human council with a human chairman.
The Ambassador's right. I may not like it, but we can't deny the truth.
Given everything you've done, Commander, the Alliance will want to know who you think our chairman should be.
Anderson.
We're about to go into war. We need someone with military experience. Someone like Captain Anderson.
You make a good case. Captain, are you ready for this?
Yeah, I'm sure he wished it was him.
I don't know if any of us are ready for this, but I'll do what I can. So what happens now?
We quit wasting time.
You two can argue politics all you want, but the Reapers are still out there. They're coming. And I'm gonna find some way to stop them.
Shepard's right. We're headed for war with the Reapers. If we lose, it's the end of all life as we know it. And no other species in the galaxy truly understands what it will take to survive. The other races will have to follow our lead. We need to take control. It's time for humanity to rise up and seize its destiny.
Based. Alright. I guess that's it. That was Mass Effect 1. That was very okay. It wasn't like, yeah, like I wasn't blown away by it. Oh, Drew. Oh, he's, oh, right on. I like that guy, that writer. Yeah, it's like it's an okay game, you know, like it's, I think I probably, like, if I had to replay it, I probably would have done like a different class. Like, I don't think that whole, like the magic system, I never really cared to use that. It didn't really come into handy at all really until like the last final battle. Let's see. So what happens now? Is it gonna let me go back and do side missions now? So I want to see what, or is it gonna make me like I only have to resume? Is it gonna make me like start back at the save right before like the final battle, you know, where it's like, oh, you have to do all your side quests and then go do the final battle, kind of like how Cyberpunk did that a little bit. Yeah, okay. Never mind. Yeah, I don't wanna. No. Yeah, I don't really want to redo it, so I guess that's it. Yeah, maybe I'll probably check out the second one. Like, I'll probably check out the second one because from what I've seen, I think a lot of people feel like the second one's better than this one. So I might, that might not be tomorrow. I might, you know, give myself a little streaming break tomorrow. But or maybe like I'll just let's see where we at. Yeah, maybe like I'll create my character or something for Mass Effect 2. I don't know what you guys think. Because yeah, it was. Like I said, I don't really have too much to say about the first one besides like, you know, it was okay. Maybe if I if I did more of the side quests, of course, obviously I would have like gotten like more out of the game. But like I said, I didn't really want to get bogged down into that too much because I didn't really want to, you know, lose my grasp on the overall plot. Because I really wanted to like soak in that main plot. And really kind of see like why it's such like a popular game. And I feel like it's like the characters are probably better than the plot. Maybe I should have like talked to the characters more, but it's like every time you're like, or I guess you're supposed to talk to them while they're on the ship, because every time you're like on the planet doing something with them, they're always like, oh, let's talk later. But let's see, we have been going. Well, I mean, I guess this is Mass Effect 1 though, so if I set up Mass Effect 2 right now at the end of this, it'd be a little bit weird, right? Because then once I do actually start streaming the Mass Effect 2 stuff, it's gonna be like, wait, where's your character creation? You know, with like the thumbnail, the title, and all that. So yeah, I guess that's gonna be it. Thanks for everybody who's been checking out these streams. Don't really have any strong feelings about the game one way or another, but I guess I'm intrigued enough to check out the second one. I think 3 is the one that everybody doesn't like, right? Yeah, feel free to let me know in the comments if there's anything that's like I should have done more maybe to, or differently to get more out of the game. But from what I see, it's just okay. Yeah. Well, alright then. Thanks again, and I will see you guys later.